right, let's get that set up. Right, so let's do that. Sorry guys, just setting up the stream.
Still don't understand how they went back in.
All right.
Zahidi told us that.
Yeah, we can see how chem plant is.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. The last thing I can afford is those.
What's up, Trustin Jama? How you doing, man? Sorry, I'm just I just have to do some stuff to set up the stream real quick, and then I'm good to go. Just gonna mute my mic while I type so I don't blow your eardrums off. Okay. Just gonna drop that in the chat. I don't know why that's not working. Sorry guys, 1 second. Sorry, I will check that alert in 1 sec, yo. That should do it. I'll toss that in the chat real quick. So I can pin that. All right. Cool. We should be good to go then. So man, my internet crashed there, so I didn't get to watch the last part of your stream. Oh, dude, Lee, don't worry about it, bro. We were just leveling through the world tiers on this Pyro, and then I finished it off stream this morning. And now we're just going to try and cruise through some challenge tiers. I've got nothing but tier 2s and tier 1s on. Okay. I don't know why that's not pulling. Why is the music not pulling through? Okay. Let me know if the music's too loud. We'll see how Chem Plant is. If you want to see what my build is running, we just got 2 assault rifles. They both have death chains. One is Claymore, one is Vulnerability. Got Size Matters, which, I mean, is okay. Seismic Impulse isn't really needed. Tidal Wave is fine. We want, ideally, 3 times Heat Wave. Damage Absorber is nice to have. We get Bullet Kindling and Twice as Hot. I would consider Twice as Hot to be mandatory. We're trying to get cooldown reduction on any piece of gear that we get. We got Emergency Stance on because there's no reason why, if you're struggling to climb right now, there's 0 reason why you shouldn't have Emergency Stance on. If it's bugged or not, doesn't matter. Throw it on because there's 0 reason not to have it on. But really, Untamed Power is what we want there. And then Ride the Wave and Burnt Out. That way we have 3 heat waves and they amplify damage. We're only level 26, so it might be a little rough for like 2 more levels. Ideally, we want to come up here so we can get an extra anomaly power boost. But yeah, we should be looking good. This build has like pretty low cooldowns. 7 seconds on Phaser Beam, 5 seconds on Heat Wave. And let's just see how we do. See how we do in Chem Plant. We just have to, you know, all we got to do is clear it. Semi-lurking? Oh, nice. That's fine, dude. Yeah, we're just, I mean, it's really more just an educational stream. Just to show that we can do this. Got a really solid amount of burst damage with Twice as Hot. The build itself has a decent amount of survivability. Just procced, ooh. Maybe. Oh, that was a waste. It's okay though. Obviously, we're not running the overheat build, so we don't exactly have the crazy mass AoE like the other thing does. But ideally, for a timed run, we would have been over here already. We messed that up a little bit. Just do that. That was a mistake, but it's okay. That guy goes down. Goes down. Yeah, we should be fine golding this. If we can get these guys all in a row, that'd be swell. Guy was trying to phase blast me. That's not gonna happen. We don't have a ton of skill leech yet, I don't think. We have a little bit from our tree, but other than that, those guys should die. Ideally, we would want to have a little bit more status. We're a little heavy on healing received right now, but falling on a budget, so not much I can do about that. And our damage goes through the roof once we actually get those other pieces. We'll hit him. God, it feels weird not playing the overheat build.
Damn it. More of them.
Friendly reminder that with this part, you don't actually have to kill any of this stuff. I usually will just clear these guys out. And then, you know, especially if you're running like a not complete build, you really just have to wait for the elevator door to open. You don't have to actually go and kill all those captains. Although we probably could have just done it just as fast. That will automatically kill the captains. And then we shoot at this to try and get the enemies to line up outside this door to save us some time.
Whatever that thing is, that switch is disable.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. Our boss DPS is probably going to be a little rough.
Yeah, that matches our blueprint for the plant. The elevator should lead to the heart of the facility.
If the music's too loud, just let me know, guys. Okay. Boss time. What's up, Aegis? Now that's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Volume 3. Right. And that should be that. Cool. CT4, here we come. How are you guys doing today?
Shira, about those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning power.
Watch me get a death shield while I'm leveling this dude.
Disabled.
How funny would that be?
Can't take a look at it.
Outrider
And
detected.
found a pod down here.
Access granted. You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
Hey, level 27. How great. Damage dealt. Wow, it's weird looking at these damage numbers. You'll see twice as hot start to climb as we move up. Any upgrades at all? Probably not. But we're just looking for anomaly power, cooldown, skill leech, status. Mostly with the mid build, a lot of you want a lot of status. Sorry, you want to have a lot of cooldown reduction and a decent amount of status power as well, because you get a fair amount of. Yeah, see, that one's not bad. You get a fair amount of skill leech from the skill tree, which we just don't have yet. And the reason why mid tree is nice is, man, you're getting like, just from the mandatory nodes alone, you're getting like an extra 50% max health, which is really helpful. So what's our max level now? 32. Jeez. I literally just got my death shield as you said that. Oh, congrats, dude. That's awesome. How are you doing, Eon? Oh, thanks, Aegis. Let me just... Sorry if this pops on in a second. Okay. Plan to trade for a lot of items. You want to play PC. If solo found is more your thing, console will be perfect for you. I mean, with that, I would with those types of games, I would probably play on PC. All right. Just a heads up, for the sake of time, if I need to, I will swap. Like, I'll put my stuff in my stash and level it up on my main character, just for the sake of the stream. But we should be able to get a decent amount up there. The point is to just show that we can do it with tier 2s and tier 3s. I mean, not tier 3s. Why do I keep saying that? You can do it with just tier 2s, tier 1s. But I also don't want to like act like I'm on a brand new character, because the stream would just be atrocious. Lost some cooldown reduction there, but that's okay. We don't actually really have a use for Feed the Flames yet. I don't like how those ones look. Let's reset. And you aren't using thermal bomb. Yeah, so and again, I mean, obviously I'll be explaining it throughout the course of the day until my wife wakes up at least. But with this build, right, we're going to be going mid-tree. We're going to be getting this node, we're missing basically 4 skill points. We're going to be getting this node, which gives us a lot more armor and stuff when we do use ignite skills like Heat Wave and Phaser Beam. And then we're also going to be going up here and getting Hot Situation. Sorry, squeaky chair. Which makes it so when we use an Immobilize ability, we're getting a 45% anomaly power boost. So like we're super safe. We get a lot of cooldown reduction. We got a lot of max health, a lot of extra damage to like burning targets and things like that. Activating our ignite gives us more resistance piercing, and then we're going up top for Immobilize. Whereas if you look at it, Thermal Bomb is an explosive skill. We don't really have any explosive cooldown reduction, so the cooldown on Thermal Bomb, even though it's still really short, we're not getting the benefits. Whereas we can just cycle between Phaser Beam being low cooldown, Heat Wave being low cooldown, and get all of these kinds of benefits. And so obviously right now we're not getting that bonus from Feed the Flames, but we will shortly. So the idea of this is your cooldowns are really low. If you've got decent status power and decent skill leech, then you're going to be really safe the whole time as well. And geez, we cannot get another chem plant, huh? And I'm trying to show this on the maps that are like good for climbing. The whole point of this is not to make it as hard as possible. The point of this build and the point of this stream is to show like that your absolute easiest path to climbing if you want to use like anomaly power stuff. Okay, and that means, you know, we're going to be doing chem plant leveling up. We're going to be doing probably maybe a little bit of Coliseum. We're going to be doing Scorched Lands, probably Arcways. Those are the ones that are like pretty safe. Question is, do I want to do Arcways right now and deal with, yeah, whatever. Screw it. I'm up early. I mean, look, usually I'm up like pretty early. Like I woke up at 7 today, but for like videos and stuff like that, like that's when I just go and do some of my like editing or whatever, you know what I mean? And today, like I had to go and finish story mode. And I just figured, oh, I'll just do it off stream, just for the giggles, you know? Finish my pyro tonight, so you're pretty much doing what I'm gonna do later. Yeah. Dude, for any alt characters, you just toss it on World Tier 1 and just laser beam through it. There's no point in making it harder on yourself. And this is another, you know, skill tree where if you want to, you know, when you actually do get Akari, obviously like the overheat build is really great for speed and everything, but if you get the Akari set, you can slap on the Akari set and this thing still mercs. So if you were gonna make improvements to this, like in terms of tier 3 mods, and make it easier on yourself, Captain Hunter is like probably the first thing I would recommend. Just because killing the tiny guys isn't the issue. They're super safe. It's more just like the slog of killing brood mothers and other bosses. You know, so if you're able to get, I feel like Captain Hunter is like probably one of the easier tier 3s to get. If you're able to go and grab that, slap it on a piece of gear, it's really helpful. But really all we're going to be doing here is just popping Phaser, popping Heat Wave. We have Untamed Power, so even when we use our melee skills, we're going to be getting a decent chunk of Anomaly Power Burst. And then when your cooldowns are off, you can go and rotate between your weapon abilities or your weapon mods.
Weird. The gate open.
Apparently, Akari chest and boots aren't even part of the loot pool for hunts. Yeah, I mean, we pretty much determined that. I don't know if a developer came out and said it, but I mean, I farmed it for 3 days straight, and then we did the other bullshit. I mean, we had to have at least done 70 different runs, 60 runs. It's just 99% cannonball. It's like it's just straight garbage. So that's why it's like, yo, just get to CT15 whatever way you can. Screw all the other shit. The bounty missions, that's one thing. But the hunts, no bueno. Too much cannonball. Slap comment on both mods. Guns for skill downtime. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, that's what I run in on my, my endgame overheat build. Is I just put shadow comment on both. I like it a lot more than the Moaning Winds playstyle where you gotta reload, especially on console. You can just rotate through. Shadow comment does a crap load of damage. Ideally, you just want to bunch them up so we can get as much value as possible out of Heatwave. But for tier 2s, Claymore and Death Chains are pretty solid. Sometimes your cooldowns are so short in this build that you don't even bother switching weapons, but the weapon mods do so much damage, it's like, it's really a mistake not to use them, you know? But Archway is another super solid map for people to climb on. The timer is super forgiving, just like Scorched Lands. It's kind of like a pre-nerf chem plant. I like pre-nerf chem plant a lot more. Chem plant's more relaxing. It's when you got to deal with a lot of brood mothers and bosses and stuff, but the timer is super forgiving, so we put up with it, you know? This should be the last thing.
There's a storm brewing. I need to hurry. That well, is it triggering the storm?
What are you doing, buddy? Good boy. But twice as hot. Have to recommend twice as hot. Twice as hot's damage is insane. It's just so good to not use it. Now. Dragonflies are the worst. Everybody knows this. Yeah, because we have twice as hot on, we can just tag anything with a burn. We're going to be able to hit it multiple times just from hitting other enemies. That's good. Ow. Gosh, these guys are so annoying. How long is the stream today, Dan? I mean, it honestly depends on when the wife wakes up.
There's a well here, spewing anomaly energy. It's creating the storm. That's
Like, I want to just get to CT15 in one day like we did with some of the other builds. But wife has the day off today, so if she wakes up and wants to go do something later, then I might have to hop off. But hey, there we go. 28. Alright, cool. But otherwise, I'm basically staying on until that happens. And she might not even want to do anything today. So, see, look at the... See how the mod damage starts to really ramp up? Twice as hot is a very nice damage increase. Anomaly power, cooldown, skill leech. That's pretty fine. Anomaly... No, don't like that. Alright. Deconstruct. What did this come with? That's fine. And always check the vendors. That's pretty solid, but our actual items are fine right now for the rest of this climb. So ideally we want to go up there. I could drop. For the moment, we'll just do this. So now whenever we activate Heat Wave or Phaser Blast, we're going to get 45% armor increase. Our armor's already pretty high. What are we at now? 35? Yeah, at a certain point, I'm going to have to send these items over to my other character just so we have the resources to even level them up. Always good to keep your stuff leveled. God, I'm really hesitant to leave emergency stance on just so I don't have to listen to people complain about emergency stance, but if you're struggling, which is probably why someone would be watching this build or this video, should 100% run emergency stance right now. Zero reason not to. Do I have anything to raise cooldown reduction? No. What are the cooldowns at? Ideally, you want to just keep your cooldowns low. It's fine. Whatever. Do chem plant again. And I mean, I'm going fast through these, but... Oh yeah, I forgot to say, hey, Norsis and Mitrador Therm, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Really appreciate it, people. Every little bit helps. So thank you for that. Getting dusted at CT6. What's your build, Josh? Build you running? You drop your build, I'm sure we can help you out a little. Hoping that will kill that guy up there. Who knows? But yeah, when you're climbing, you just gotta beat that. You don't gotta get gold, you know? All you gotta do is just finish it. Just do the bare minimum that is necessary for climbing. So here, up until CT11, you only gotta get bronze. That's literally like a half an hour. You have like a half an hour to do what you gotta do. I'm racing through this just because I want to get as far as possible before the wife wakes up. But it's not really the safest way to do it. But if you tell me what your build is, what you're struggling with, got no problem giving you info. We don't have a perfect build yet, just because we're not even level, you know, we're not even level 30 yet. But if you're struggling with anomaly power, you know, you rotate through your weapon mods as well. Got a bunch of guys above us, which isn't ideal. I think that might kill him. Hopefully. Ideally, we want to be lined up for when the door opens over there. That would be sweet. There it is. I want to get away from that exploding thing. Whoops. Accidentally popped that, not intentional. And unfortunately, there's a guy all the way back there. Okay, cool. Trash, I'm guessing basically my story mode build. I've been watching these and slowly putting it together. Hard parts coming out of store and transitioning into put it build versus just running whatever's the highest. Yeah, I mean, well, the nice thing with this build is you really only need a couple things, you know? You just want heat wave times 3. and burnt out on. Having the phase blast mod where it's increases the the radius of the blast. That's also really nice. Untamed power is a really good thing to have later on. Same as twice as hot. Would highly recommend those. But I mean, it's all tier 2 and tier 1 stuff that you'll probably have. And we just take our time. I mean, you would take your time if you weren't streaming this. Got all these guys lined up. And you can see the twice as hot proc. Like right now, if I activate this ability, I'm not even looking at him. It will do damage to him. And it really, really starts to ramp up over time. Because it's on every single skill that you have, and it activates on anybody that's burned. So it's really useful. But if you want to go, there's a couple viable builds that you can use to climb with Pyro. That's the nice thing about Pyro. There's a bunch of different play styles, unlike Techno, where you're kind of pigeonholed. But if you want to go anomaly power, you'd go mid-tree, in my opinion. It's just the easiest to build for, safest to run, really chill play style. Low cooldowns, spam abilities.
All I'm missing is some whatever that thing is,
Top Tree Volcanic Grounds is another viable one. It requires a little bit more work to set up. Does Trickster have an AP build? Yeah, people are running Bottom Tree Trickster, like the Beyblade style. I haven't bothered with it yet, but if you're wondering why I'm meleeing, it's because of that Untamed Power mod. Untamed Power activates whenever you use a skill, and melees are considered a skill, so... you end up getting a super high uptime on it. That should kill him. You wave these guys. Punch them once. That should burn them to death. That will put 50% damage increase on him. Hit him with that. We don't need gold here, but we should get it with plenty of time. But John, if you have any, Josh, if you have any questions about your build, just toss them out there, broski. hit 30, we're gonna get a fat damage increase. It's gonna be nice.
Shira, about those energy spikes. The
So now we're going to
insurgents have a power
CT6.
cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, young lady.
Dude, I'd lose my mind if I got a death shield drop while I was doing this. How's my controller battery looking?
Oh, crap.
Can I unplug it now? Controller battery's looking good now. Cool. 29. Getting there. We're getting there. See that damage? That mod damage starts to creep up. Really does. Checking weapons for any kind of, you know, in terms of anomaly power builds, right? You want to be running, you're not doing weapon damage, but you want to be running mods that will just do a flat damage while you're shooting, right? So that way you can swap between them and cycle through them. Shadow Comet is my preferred one when I'm running my tier 3 build. But obviously, for the sake of science today, we're doing tier 1s and tier 2s, so. Alright, let's get rid of everything here. Our titanium looking. What's our level? 37, 35? Alright, for the sake of speed. Oh, actually, I just deleted everything. Wow, that's super stupid of me. Whatever. Probably don't have the titanium to do all this. No, okay. So let me just grab some shit out of the vault that I can toss on. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Sidearms, I don't really care about. We can put on that. Toss on that. Just doing this for the sake of speed. It's not particularly fun to go and watch me go and refarm a bunch of stuff I already have. Okay, and all this gear is 35. My maximum level is 37. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, did I put the weapons in there? No, okay. So obviously, if you're going through this for the first time in climbing, you're gonna have to, you know, go and keep farming those expeditions, get some materials, get some upgrades, but for the sake of this video, we're just gonna swap over to one of my other CT15s first, just so we can boost it up, because we've got plenty of materials over there. If you haven't seen my my Endgame build yet, go check it out on my channel. I think it's in the pinned whatever. All right, let's just boost this up real quick. So sort by level. What was our highest thing? It was 37, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I would hate to over level everything and then not be able to do anything. That would suck. Thinking it's 37. One sec, let me just rewind the stream real quick just so I can make sure that it's fucking 37. Come on, where am I putting it? Yeah, it's 37. Okay, cool. Do not want to fuck that up. So just boost this guy up to 37. Boost this guy up to 37. Whoops. Because our other dude has no 2-3s anymore. Just for the sake of it, let's boost our cooldown reduction and our nollie power. Yeah, it was 37. Thanks, guys. And again, if you're doing this for the first time, you probably have to do a little bit of extra farming in order to actually, you know, get everything all leveled up. But that's not what this stream is for. This stream is to just show you that you can do it. As nice as it would be. We might do another stream where we just start a fresh account, because that was recommended a bunch. See how long it actually would take me. But I mean, I did stream my Technomancer like climb the whole way, I'm pretty sure. So that's always there. And this is going up to 37. Cool. Let's just do the cooldown reduction. And if you don't like using emergency stance, don't use it. Use fucking, I don't know, whatever else you feel like using. Some other 30% drop down mod. But emergency stance is really good right now. So if you're trying to climb and you're struggling and you need to use one defensive mod, put on friggin' emergency stance. Zero reason not to. Just toss some of this stuff in there for the sake of we need more titanium or whatever. I think that kind of makes sense. Okay. Should be good. Didn't you level world tier on your Techno though? Wonder what speedrun records are for fresh account characters. See if it... Did I level world tier on my Techno? I mean, my Techno wasn't like an efficient climb because it was my first character, right? But I think I just like leveled as, like my world tier just climbed as I leveled. I think I ended the game at like world tier 11 or something like that. But I never would take the time to go and level world tier, like actually. I feel like it's a waste of time. 37. Where's our gloves? It's the gloves, it's the pants, and the shoes. $37. That's everything, right? Twice as hot, bullet kindling. Yeah. But I mean, anybody who's stuck, it's really just... It's all about... if you hit a wall, if you get anything that's remotely close to a bullet sponge, then you gotta upgrade your gear. That's it. Nothing else. Okay, we'll just leave that shit in our box. Cool. Not liking any of those. Just return to lobby. I want to hit Level 30 already. Sorry if this is loud, I'm just getting 2 gummy vitamins. Come on. Getting 2 gummy vitamins because I'm a man-child and I like gummy vitamins. Yeah, dude, gummy vitamins are shit. But again, we're just going for bronze, really. Even if I race through this. Up until CT11. It's not like we need silvers, we don't need golds. Chem plant's really nice because you can run away. But yeah, dude, I love gummy vitamins. Why not? Probably could have lined them up better, but that's okay. Cool. Oh, I'm standing in bad shit. It's literally like the one thing that can actually kill you. Get away from explosive barrel. Because we're smarter than that now. We've evolved as a human. That should kill everybody over there. Of course, we've got these annoying guys up here who like to hide. If I can hit them both. Cool. Damn it, we missed the opening of that one, which is rough. Ooh, oh, ouch. It's okay. Platform am I on? I'm on the Series X, bro. Series X. Try and catch these waves just for the sake of time. Oh, don't want to stand there, but we ate it anyway because why not? But our cooldowns are obviously really short. The cooldowns are the most important thing with this build. I mean, aside from your anomaly power. So the more that you can spam, the more damage you can do, the more healing you get. When we're not using abilities, we are vulnerable. All those guys should die? Cool. But yeah, this build, really safe. Good damage. Super easy to build for. It goes all the way up until CT15. You can amplify if you really like the playstyle and you don't like the overheat playstyle, like on my other endgame overheat build, then you can just run the Akari set with this. You really don't have to change anything, except you'll be doing like literally like 300% more damage if you have a set. So it's really good to just, you know, solid to climb with. We just hop in here. Everything in there goes away.
All I'm missing is some millimeters.
We shoot the doorway to aggro the mobs in this room. That when we get there, they're all standing there for us.
Whatever that thing is, that
Saves us a little bit of time. We should get level 30 after this run, which will be nice. That way we'll be able to have the full damage profile of the build. Because we have such short cooldowns, getting a lot of mileage out of that twice as hot. A lot of mileage, because anytime we activated a skill, we're basically getting a fat little burst of damage and twice as hot. That should kill him. And you don't have to go and run every single expedition. You know? Pick the one that is actually like, useful to do. Just learn it and then keep running it. Chem plant's a really safe one up until CT14, then the timer gets a little sketchy. Then you just run Arcways of Enoch or something like that with a really forgiving timer. Hit him with the heat wave. You really only need to do 2 heat waves in order to proc the maximum effective damage amplification on it. So it can only go up to 50%, at least to the best of my understanding. Let's see. Just ignite him. And even if we miss, we still go and do damage to him because he's already burning. And now we're CT7. And we should be level 30.
energy spikes. The insurgents had a functioning power
Hopefully.
cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it.
If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask.
You saved some lives today,
If you want to see any builds, I got them on my channel. Feel free to follow on Twitch or check them out on YouTube, whatever you want to do. Didn't quite get us to level 30, which is unfortunate, but no big deal. Still have yet to get gold timer Boomtown. And what build are you running, Aegis? See, fireworks and claymore is another nice combo. Oh, techno. Yeah, I hated Boomtown as techno top tree. Couldn't stand it. Highest equipable item level is 39 now. It's times like these where I really wish that resources were just shared across characters so I didn't have to deal with doing this. Actually, it doesn't matter. But it's like, you know, when it comes to Boomtown, it really favors those classes that can do large AoE in a somewhat tighter area. Because for blighted rounds and even for trickster builds, it's the amount of times that enemies run away from you. Like, oh, can't stand it. The last room, especially, fucking sucks. The last room is blighted rounds is just not fun. I hate Paxi and Homestead too. Like I'd never use any of those to actually climb, you know what I mean? All right, sorted by level. That looks fine, that looks fine. We'll take you out. Oh. Where's my 37 shit? There it is. God, I got so much junk in here. Just trying to farm for god rolls. All right, we'll just level this stuff up. I believe it was to 39, right? God, I really need to start like writing it down or just freaking remembering. Yeah, it's 39. Okay, cool. So let's bump those up. Thought I leveled that to 39. That's okay. Just make sure these are topped out for the sake of the speed of the video. Man, when you have a decent build... Oh, dang, I ran out of cooldown reduction on this one. How unfortunate. Probably got a ton on my techno, though, so it's not the end of the world. Here's attributes. Let's just do some anomaly power, then. Okay. Send it all back. You see the bounty thing that's around with the monster hunts? Bugger exploit? Which one? Where you just exit out when you go and farm? Yeah, we did it on stream a couple days ago. It's definitely bug, definitely an exploit. Risked my account just to test those hunt drop rates, honestly. I could definitely see people getting a watermark for doing that, but I just said, oh, fuck it. Let's see if these hunt drop rates are terrible. And they are. But people are wasting their time doing it. What's up, Beast? How are you doing? Alright, our next clear should get us to level 30, which will give us a big damage boost. So that's solid. $39, $39. That's $39. All right, cool. All right, average item level 39. Skill life leech 24%, which is okay. Status power is a little low, but everything else we don't really care about. So when you go to cash them in, you go to the sell tab, it shows you what you got. Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about. But it's honestly, it's a waste of fucking time. Because the hunt stuff is scuffed. It really is. I don't know if you can do it with the wanted bounties. With the wanted bounties, it might be worth it because they're actually random and there's nothing like screwing you over. But I mean, we farmed that legit for 3 days, right? 4 days. Couldn't get an Akari piece to drop to save our lives. Just the gloves and the helmet, which are both terrible. Much better just do CT15s. But we did it for science. That's what matters. Alright, so see, like, up until challenge tier 11, guys, you don't gotta get gold. I mean, look at that. Like, this is what you need to get the tier up. +1, you just gotta get bronze. You can take a friggin' half an hour and get through this and move up a tier, and that's the only goal.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the alchemical plant. The last thing I can afford is those monsters.
When are you planning to do Eye of the Storm? How are you doing, Shrikant? I don't know. I mean, we messed around with Eye of the Storm a little bit, but the fact that you can't gold tier it, it just doesn't make it fun to do, honestly. But we could do it. Could always just find I could just matchmake into a group of randoms and do it that way too. Meant to go and hit the other guys. It's okay though. Fun stuff has a limited pool. Yeah, I mean, we pretty much determined that shit. But it's really dumb that it's the case, because from the looks of it, the wanted missions are totally randomized. See, our cooldowns are so friggin' short. It's nice. It's nice to have. Not letting that guy go back there. Even though there's already a friggin' guy back there. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Can I hit him from here? Please tell me I can hit him from here. Thank God. What did you learn about the hunts? I mean, the hunts are they're just garbage, basically. Super garbage. Whereas the wanted missions actually are randomized, and you can go and farm them for whatever loot you want. Seems like, anyway. The hunts seem to have a bugged or scuffed loot pool, or just it's done by choice by the developers. Just pretty stupid. Taking a lot more damage now. Oh, it's because everything's applying volume now, huh? It's okay. Just gotta be a little safer. We didn't kill any of the captains. Let's try and cleave them whenever possible through the walls. Twice as hot should proc. Yeah, see? Even when we just do our melee attack, it procs twice as hot. It's really nice to have. Legendary loot pool is limited on hunts. That is what it appears.
The elevator should lead to the heart of
Unless you are a bare minimum straight beginner, 0 tier 3 mods, and you can use some of the ones from some of like the really bad sets. The mods are, the hunts are not worth it. If you're looking for class legendaries, look somewhere else.
All I'm missing is some elevator music.
What's up, Maya? How are you doing, man?
Whatever that thing is, that's what should save me.
Just cruising through the challenge tiers.
Whoa.
Would be nice to get them done before the wife wakes up. Not too bad. You? I'm doing good. We're just chilling. We've got a decent build going, decent budget build, no tier 3s, no legendaries. Mid-tree anomaly. That's all it is. wonder if I could just like kill him with one heat wave and then just use the procs from... No, I guess I can't. Okay though. That should kill him. Moaning Winds, nice dude. I much prefer Shadow Comet playstyle, but I think on PC probably Moaning Winds is easier / better. But we're not using any of that in this build. Level 30, baby.
Shira, about those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it.
Outrider
And found a
detected.
pod down here.
You
Access
saved
granted.
some light today, Outrider.
4-minute boom down, nice.
Nothing less from you.
Yeah, I just don't care for the playstyle. That was weird. I just randomly started dying. Random. There we go. Now we got level 30. We can do the full build. Damage dealt. Phaser beam. If you look at the mods, though, twice as hot. Untamed power. Really good to have. And our build is done. It's pretty much all you need. Now, whenever we do Feed the Flames, which has a short cooldown, we're gonna get 45% anomaly power for 10 seconds. And then the cooldown is only 9 seconds, so we basically just have a permanent 45% anomaly power. Really nice. Our max item level is 41. That time I typed the number in my phone, so I don't have to check and ask everybody. Don't really like that. None of these are good upgrades. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna do what we did last time. Just gonna swap them over to my other characters so that we can just power through this. Anything from these any good? No. Ideally, we want something with like a decent clip size so that we don't have to reload as much. Why is that making... Well, that was weird. Okay. Sorry about that. Sort by level. That's what we were using. Just toss that on. It's those ones. And those ones. That's everything, right? Cool. Of course, I don't know how much shit we have on our techno anymore, but God, I can't get over how ugly the techno looks. In comparison to this dude. Techno looks like he's coming straight out of like a horror movie, like Wrong Turn style. See, I'm not about like the nerfs and everything. I just don't really like the Moaning Winds playstyle. Like I don't like having to reload. You know, it's just like at least on controller, it's just an extra like button press, or like it's an extra amount of work that I have to do, rather than just being able to use Shadow Comet and just swap weapons, shoot, swap weapons, shoot. It's a lot easier to manage on a controller. But it's like I'm not I'm not planning on beating any PC speedruns anytime soon. Console just you know, it's just one of the things with console, you know? You can just already equip that gear? Is it because same character, or what do you mean? Confused. Okay, so we can go up to 41 here. Every time we go up a challenge tier, our maximum item level increases. And so for a normal person, you know, if we weren't streaming, you would just go and farm up some materials. You'd run that same challenge tier over and over again. And then you just level up your items. You know? But I already have, you know, 4 characters in CT15, so we're trying to do an educational stream. I don't want to sit there and spam run stuff that I don't have to, you know what I mean? So I'm just going and basically doing everything that I would normally do if I was a fresh account. I'm just doing it on my other characters that already have resources, you know? But that's all. Doing it with tier 1s and tier 2s, but we're just speeding up the process for stream's sake. But if that wasn't what your question was, then I don't know. But I mean, really, it was just like leveling through the world tiers. If you find something that is, or not through the world tiers, sorry, if you level through the story, you find a blue or something that has anomaly power, cooldown reduction, ideally, first and foremost, and then status power or skill leech is the third one, you just hold on to it. And then you bump up the rarity, and you've got yourself a good piece. Why is it sorted by name? Sort by level. Okay. But that's just how you climb. You hit a wall, you keep farming a little bit. I don't understand the amount of people talking about downscaling and stuff from like farming lower level challenge tiers. Like nobody should ever be farming lower level challenge tiers. It's just a waste of time. You just farm the highest one you possibly can. You know? So we do this. Swap that in. And now we're at 4141. We're not totally optimal. That's okay. Let's try and get Chem Plant again, just for the sake of posterity. really want to do those other ones. Watch a video about that. I can't see why it's even an issue. What makes people want to run CT10, for example? So the only thing I can see it being an issue is if like you're CT15 and you want to run your friend through like a CT10 because he's at CT10. But it's, I don't know, I just feel like it's becoming a bigger issue than it really is. Like, it's weird. Like, you shouldn't feel like you're absolutely gutted at a lower tier. But at the same time, it's like, it's not like it's applying to all damage. It's applying to damage when you're going down, like, to a shittier tier. So now we use feed the, ideally our combat rotation is we're using feed the flames to get that anomaly power increase. And then we're using the triple heat wave and getting that big damage number. Basically. Whoops, whiffed that. That's not good. It's okay. Just hit both of these guys over here, or one of them. What the heck is that guy? That should kill him. Cool. I'm farming the spider for titanium is an option. No, I would never. I just farm challenge tiers. I've never once farmed Akari, so I can't really recommend it. I just think it's, I think anything that's not farming challenge tiers, unless you're really hurting for, you know, like tier 3 mods or something like that from like bounties, I wouldn't touch it. But it's obviously, I just prefer farming challenge tiers and climbing, so it's a little different for me. Some people really like the boss fight, you know? Let's hope we can hit them right both. Okay, cool. Good, that'll kill him. Yeah, I mean, if you have access to challenge tiers, though, I mean, you're getting thousands upon thousands of titanium instead of hundreds. I don't know. It again, it depends. I'm not saying like any kind of like mandatory rule. I'm just saying like the best farm for basically everything is doing CT15s or the highest challenge tier you possibly can. Now, if you don't have access to any of those, you just don't, you want to go in prepared or something, then I could see people running something else. But it kind of just depends on the person, you know? Whatever way gets you they're the fastest. That's the only thing that matters. Just climbing. But that's why I prefer doing just the CT15s or just the challenge tiers to climb. It's anything that drops, even if you fail the challenge tier, you're gonna be you know, getting upgrades you can dismantle, or if you can just clear it, don't worry about the timer, you know.
Shira, there's an elevator in this lab.
Yeah, that matches your blueprint. The T.
Uh-oh. Excuse me, sirs. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk away now. Just in time for the door to open.
All I'm missing.
So what these guys are talking about is you can, the drop pod resources that you get from the drop pods, you can go and sell them for titanium, which I have never done either. I just keep pushing. But again, I have other characters now, so I don't really take the time to go and farm that stuff. But if that works for you, then it works for you, man. You know? No biggie.
Got a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. Then found a pod down there.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
Come on, feed the flames. There we go. See, now we got that anomaly power buff. It's like, it's on, man. Just hit him with that. Do the walk away. Oh, awkward. Oh, whoops, missed him. Oh yeah, I would not bother with Chem Plant CT14. If you're starting your climb or whatever, Chem Plant is solid up until you really need to get the gold. You know, it's super safe. There's not too many actual bosses. But once you need to get a gold, CT14 Arcways, that's the play. Oh, whiffed that. It's unfortunate. But Chem Plant is very safe to climb on up until you need a gold.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Twice as hot, untamed power, man. $43 is our cap now. Let's just swap some stuff over. As per usual. Sorry, what's our cap? 43. 43, 43. You find people. Oh, it's so stupid that it's impossible to get solo. I mean, like, I kind of like it because it's like, you know, teamwork and everything. But it's also, like, really annoying that, like, I can get everything else in the game solo, and then that one is just like, nah. Just kills my motivation to do it. Because it's not like it's a fast or efficient farm. It's literally just... It's literally just there to be annoying. Inconsistently team-oriented. Yeah, I would say that. Where the hell's the helmet? There it is. Oh, I hate this. Whatever the hell song this is. Sounds awful. But we're working our way up there. Dude, I don't know why. I mean, obviously, I'm hoping for it, but I would love to get a random death shield as a drop while I'm doing this stream. After farming, like, literally 14 hours for it yesterday. Would be so great. Any of you guys gonna play the PSO2 New Genesis beta when it comes out? I sign up for that tomorrow. Really fun game. I don't know if I can stream it though, if it's a closed beta. It kind of depends on what they do. But PSO2, another good game. Free to play though. Player shops, trading, all that jazz. Trade you death shield for killing spree? Bro, I'll let you, you can Dude, I've literally gotten like 3 Amber Vaults in the past like 2 days. Like, you're more than welcome to take all the killing sprees you want. Like, I legit dismantled like 3 Amber Vaults this morning. I could see how if you were running a Blighted Rounds build and you didn't have Killing Spree or Embalmers, how that would be annoying. Because I would consider those to be the death shields of firepower builds. Would really like to knock all this out in one stream. That'd be dope. We should be able to, unless we hit some random snags, but our build is pretty fucking legit, not gonna lie. Farm CT15s for the last 5 days trying to get Amber Vault. I may have to go do some bounties. That's rough, dude. What is... Can you see which amount of legendaries you have? Legendary weapons? I'm 44 out of 46, and one of them is fucking Death Shield. How fucking annoying is that, dude? How about that? How about those numbers? Huh? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the amount of fucking legendary shit that I've farmed. Legendary outfits, I haven't got, I mean, I could literally just go and buy them on my Devastator because that's probably the ones I'm missing. Literally 44 out of 46. I think the only one I'm trying to think, I don't even know which one I'm missing. What the other one that I'm missing is. Can't think of it off the top of my head. But rest assured, it's some bullshit. Alright, so now we're back 43, 43. Let's keep climbing. I don't really feel like doing arcways. I kind of want to just keep doing chem plant. It's a little faster. Dude, 44 out of 46. I have farmed literally, look at, hold on. Sorry guys, just pausing for 1 second. Stats. Almost 12 days of playtime. 96,000 enemies killed. 900 expeditions. 137 total legendary items found. I don't know how they count that. I think it might be uniques. But regardless. And I'm 44 out of 46 with no death shield. Go fuck yourself, game. You know? Probably a legendary pistol. No, I think I have all the legendary pistols. It's some really obscure one that I just if I went and I looked at the list of legendaries, I probably know. Fortress, the Death Shield is 100% one of them. And then the other one, Absolute Zero eluded me for a little bit, but I got that one. Like, look at how fast the cooldown is on our heat waves. So then we go and trigger this. We hit this through the wall, hit this. Screw that up. He's gonna die. Gonna be able to go and do that. Heat wave all these goofballs. Laser beam these fools. We slammed, trigger twice as hot. Dude, Powell. Okay, dude. So here's the thing. If you look at any of my VODs, how I go about and do it is... How I used to go about and do it is what you're describing. Like, no joke. This is... But then somebody hopped in a stream and said, yo, it's faster if you just leave and go back in. So then I tried that. So now I've been doing that. And on the Series X, the load time is pretty quick. So I kind of feel like the way I'm doing it now is faster than the way I was doing it before. But it's just so funny that you mentioned that, because literally somebody hopped in a stream yesterday and told me the opposite. Because I had been doing it like that forever. And the difference is not really that noticeable, to be fair. But it is just kind of funny that you happen to say that way was better. Because the Series X load time is like pretty dang quick. So instead of loading in and exiting, basically going through like 2 different loading screens, I'm just exiting out of the map and loading back in once. That's why I think it's kind of faster. Damn, this dude's really dropping bombs on me right now. Should kill that guy before he heals. Okay, we hit him. Let's try and get both of these guys through the wall. Cool, we got all of them. Cook those guys. Melt all of them. Oh, that's annoying. Cool. There we go.
Damn it. More of them.
You think loading back in has to do with the server? I don't think so. It's not like you're reconnecting to the whole game. It's not like I'm logging out fully, you know? It'd be one thing if I was totally exiting the game, but I'm just... You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't notice too much of a difference, but it is less button presses. I can literally just back out, exit, go back in, and it takes like 5 seconds. You know? But I think they were on a Series X too. Whoops, didn't hit that guy. Unfortunate. He should die though. Cool. Making alright time.
Whoa. There's an elevator in this lab.
Yeah, that matches your
Don't have to leave the expeditions menu or it'll click leave to the lobby button. Yeah, but then the reverse is you have to go in and then you have to open up another menu to abandon the expedition. And then have to go and open up the map again. You know? Jeez, if I could just aim, that'd be cool. Oops, whiffed all those. That's okay though. I hear you, broski. It, I mean, it, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It was just funny that you you said that, and then some dude was in here yesterday saying the opposite. And I was like, but that's how I was doing it the whole time, was how you were doing it.
Shira, about those energy spikes.
Chest piece I'm wearing,
Power cell down here.
What did you
being
do
on
with it?
max level already.
I'll see if Zahidi can't take.
Sorry, in which,
Found a pod down here.
You saved some
like on
lives
this
there,
character?
Raider.
Access
I would
granted.
expect nothing less from you.
I have no idea. I think it's just random. I think it's just random, broski. Twice as hot damage. Average item level 44. How many drop pod resource do we have? Not that many, huh? Any upgrades at all? Oh, whoops. Selling the wrong thing. So silly, so silly. You need to introduce transmogs? You think so? Oh, goodness. One sec. Dog is freaking out. Okay. That's not even worth it. Let's just go and swap stuff over. For the sake of speeding up the process. Only a couple levels away. What tier are we on now? Tier 10. Got 5 more before the wife wakes up. All right, and maximum wearable level is 44. Oh, I agree, dude. I know what you're saying. I hear you barking, bro. I hear you barking, big dog. Yeah, it's just, it's so funny because like so many people are like, I don't, where is everybody getting this transmog idea in looter shooters from? You know? Like, of all the things for looter shooters to have, it just seems so strange that everybody's really fixated on transmog. And it's obviously, it would be nice to have. I'm not saying that. But it's like, traditionally in looter shooters, nobody had transmog. Like, nobody. You know, it took Destiny. Destiny doesn't have it out yet, right? It took them basically 10 years to put it out there. It's like I played WoW, and even WoW took about 10 years to get their transmog system up and running. That's probably the most known transmog system. But it's like when like a game like this that releases with so much stuff that other looter shooters are missing, especially at launch. It was just interesting to me that everyone was asking for transmog. Hey, what's up, Sarkis? How are you doing, man? Destiny or Diablo 3? Yeah, but, well, I mean, WoW had the first one, right? WoW had the first really legit one. But it's like, it's an MMO. There's millions of, there's so many, like, armor pieces. You know what I mean? So many to choose from and to go through. I mean, like, literally, it took them 4 expansions before they came out with transmog. And it's like on day one, people were asking for this game to have transmog when like Destiny still doesn't have it. And Destiny has been out for 2 games and like basically 10 years at this point. You know what I mean? I mean, I totally understand people want to look cool. And I totally get it. And I would want it too. I'm just saying, like, I'm more asking, not like, why do people... I'm asking, like, why now, I guess? Right? Made to CT15 because of it. Nice, Arky. That's awesome. That's true, pal, but like transmog isn't one of those things that is like standard now. You know what I mean? Like you've got the Titans in the looter shooter space that don't have transmog. You've got a lot of MMOs that don't even have transmog. And if they do, took them forever. Whereas like this game nails a bunch of stuff that those other looter shooters at launch didn't have, right? Like it's expected now that you need to have a fucking endgame if you want your game to be good. So they dropped with a fleshed out endgame, cool legendaries, you know what I mean? Like a decent legendary loot pool and size of a loot pool. And despite all that, people are still asking for transmog. You know what I mean? Like, which I would consider on the lower tier of things that you would want to have. You know what I'm saying? No, Destiny 2 does not have transmog yet. Destiny has, they have ornaments, which is you buy, you know, you can buy like a cosmetic set, but there's not many of them, and you can slap them on gear pieces that you already have. But it's not transmog. transmog isn't coming until like the next season of Destiny. And even then, it took Destiny legitimately 2 games in like, I don't even know how long it's been out for now. 2 games in 8 years, 9 years. You know what I mean? Bet they don't ask for some crucial game outs. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you, bro. I need those Ikari pieces now. It's going to take forever. Dude, just get to CT15. I mean, I got mine in like 4 hours of farming CT15. Just don't do the hunts. Hunts are not worth it. I think we actually might be able to hit this tier before... Might be able to hit CT15 before the wife gets up. That would be swell. If I could just do it all in one go, I would love that. Where the hell did the other guy go? He's up there. How annoying. Stupid. Okay, though. I don't... These guys got behind me. Little unfortunate. And from a speed perspective, this run is super scuffed, but we're still fine. Just get to CT15, still doesn't have Death Shield. Honestly, my feelings are hurt so much more now that I actually looked at my like accolade for how many items I've gotten, and it's literally gotten every single other legendary weapon in the game -2. It's pretty funny. Hurts my feelings, man. Hurts my feelings. Got a little low there. A little risky. Back away from that shit. I don't know which side they're planning on coming out of first. There they are. I got Feed the Flames, Phaser Beam, and Heat Wave.
Should lead to the heart of the facility.
You should only be running an overheat build if you have all the legendary pieces and tier 3 mods needed for the overheat build. Otherwise, it is not good. So, because we're doing a budget build, to show people that you can climb without needing legendaries, without needing tier 3s, we are going mid-tree, which means we do not use overheat. We use Feed the Flames and Phaser Beam. And we're basically just using Feed the Flames to proc a anomaly power buff.
That switch should deceive. Whoa. Shira, about those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. And found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, I wonder. I would expect nothing less from you.
Oh, crap.
We're showing. Awesome, bro. That's awesome, Kyle. You got all your Kari pieces and everything? That's dope. Dope, dope, dope. Yeah, if anybody wants to see like my normal endgame pyro build, it's on my channel. It's a pretty quick 7-8 minute video, but don't have the build guide out for this build yet. But that's why we're doing this, just to make sure, double check before we actually post any bullshit that you can definitely climb to CT15 with just this. Ugh. Nice, man. Awesome, yeah. Death Shield has eluded me, which is unfortunate. But yeah, you're set now, bro.
Detected. Access granted.
You can clear everything. Hey, legendary. Useless legendary. Cool. My favorite kind of legendary. Twice as hot damage, untamed power damage. Those mods putting in work, people. Telling you. Dude, I loathe frontline. Frontline's my friggin' mortal enemy. I golded it just so I would never have to touch it again. Just can't stand it. Whoever decided to put Moloch at the end of an expedition can take a walk, bro. What's our highest now? 46. Cool. We're getting there. Honestly, the slowest part about this is the freaking having to switch the other character to get the titanium. Hit Heart of the Jungle more. I mean, there's a couple that I just don't even touch. Like, honestly couldn't even remember what... I think it's Heart of the Wild. I know what you mean. I know one you're talking about, though. I just, like... I couldn't tell you what occurs in that mission if I tried. Like, I just block out the ones that aren't conducive to going fast or climbing easily, you know? Because there's no point in running them. It doesn't matter how much they nerf the other ones. I'm still not going to want to run friggin' the mountain, whatever the hell it is. All right. Exactly, dude. The flying fucks. That's what it's about. They're just so irritating. It's because you have to look up. Like everything else, when it's on the ground, you can like be aware of everything around you. When those shits are up in the air, and you have to like try and find out wherever the hell it is, and the movement pattern is so jacked, right? It's like they fly super high up, and like you think they're gonna go up, and then they don't. They end up fucking doing a spin, or they end up going and like cannonballing to the ground, and you can actually hit them. What's up, Lee? That's fine, dude. That's fine, bro. All right, we're all 46. Give me 1 second to just feed my dog real quick. One second, guys. BRB. It'll take me like 2 secs. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's do the climb. Some people get stuck on tier 11 too.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. Last
Alrighty. Thank you everybody for coming in and hanging out, by the way. Shout out to the guys on Twitch. We're getting my average viewer up. We're at 1.76 now. We need 3 for what do you call it? Shit, what button did I just accidentally press? Close that window. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Eating stale Nutter Butters. Hoping the twice as hot procs kills these guys behind me, but it didn't. Oh yeah, they're much tankier now. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We gotta approach it a little differently. Alright though. Oh baby. Definitely that difficulty spike. It's okay though. Phaser Blast just did nothing to any of those guys, so that was cool. Gotta love it when the guy gets stuck inside of this thing, huh? I'm gonna get hit by that, because my life. Can I join you or just running solo? I'm running solo, broski. Doing an educational stream. If you need help with something, just toss it out in the chat. I'm more than happy to. More than happy to fix your build if it's broken. Yeah, right now we're just solo climbing. Show that it's doable. Whoops. Didn't have that procced correctly. It's okay. Build my techno after finally getting 50 with Pyro. I have a Pyro. I have a You know, my techno guide is up there on the channel if you want to go check it out. I think now I think the video that I had, I was running rifle, but I would run tactical rifle now and just swap it out, but I'm sure you probably know that. Most of the techno builds seem to be pretty similar. Lighted rounds is just so good. But everything else in that video still applies. We were all in Australia. Oh, nice, bro.
To the heart of the facility.
My favorite character slash class, probably Pyro now, just because you can do so many different builds. Very versatile, you know.
All I'm missing is some elevator.
In terms of gunplay, I probably like Techno the most.
Whatever that thing is, that switch should disable.
Iron Bone Killing Spree I'll use for Techno. Nice, dude. How do you get the Pyro from level 1 to level 30? I just blitzed through the story mode.
Shira, about those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't
Put story mode on World Tier 1. Never take it off World Tier 1.
Some light today at later. I would expect nothing less from you.
You get through it in about 2.5 hours. And by the time you're through it, you'll be level 26. And then you run like 4 expeditions and you're level 30. That's all there is to it. Yeah, World Tier has nothing to do with XP. World Tier is a complete and utter waste of time. Story mode gives a specific amount of experience. No reason to do anything other than World Tier 1. Unless you like just hanging out and wasting time in World Tiers. I do not. So every character, World Tier 1, finish story in 2.5 hours, then climb challenge tiers. And now, you know, Now we're wearing gear that is higher than anything you can get in any world tier. And I'm still like world tier 1. Or maybe I'm world tier 2 because you're kind of forced to be. You, in the case, also do side quests? No. You could if you wanted to, if you wanted to start expeditions at level 30, but I'm confident in my play that I can do the expeditions that I need to without all the skill points. Twice as hot, almost doubling the amount that the next two highest abilities are doing. Swap our stuff over to the other character just for the sake of speed. Actually, yeah. Alright, so we'll run double claymore now. Everything else. Pistol, let's go. Toss that guy on. Max orbital level's 47 now. Is 86k Lego level 50 a decent firepower? Are you running all AP? Yeah, this is an all AP build. This is strictly ability power. Strictly anomaly power, excuse me. No tier 3s, no legendaries, all the way to CT15. The only time I'm hopping off of that character is just for the sake of the stream and the speed of the stream. I'm just leveling up my items on my other character. Whereas, you know, if you're doing it for your first time, you would need to farm a little bit more. But trying to make it entertaining for stream and farming for stuff I don't need to be farming for is not entertaining, you know? So raise everything up to 47. Let's go and slap on resistance breaker. See how we do with that. All right, so both of those are 47. Level up this guy. You have a mule character for storage. I did have a bunch of them, but I deleted them all. It's not super necessary. It probably would have been more of a hassle to just have to hop on those mule characters. Wait, did I not level up the chess piece? Whoops. Okay. Cool. What are the weapons I'm running? I can show you. And I'm gonna have a full like guide and breakdown on this build, just so people can fully understand what's happening. One second. Okay. So. So for weapons, literally the only thing you need, the actual damage of the weapon doesn't matter, none of that shit matters. If you're running anomaly power builds, because you don't do any weapon damage, you want to have weapons that have like proc mods, meaning like mods that do damage themselves. Now, if you were running a shooting build, like a firepower build, you wouldn't want those because they suck in comparison to like killing spree and stuff. But for anomaly power builds, you want the ones that actually will deal damage. And so, because we're just doing tier 1 and tier 2 mods, like Death Chains and Claymore is like really solid damage mods. But if you were tier 3, you can look at my like Endgame Pyromancer build, and I run Shadow Comet, and that thing hits like a truck. So that's the weapons I'm running. And then we're just running mid-tree. We go up here to get the 45% anomaly power boost from using Feed the Flames. And then we also just have a ton of extra health and leech and all kinds of stuff to keep us protected while we're running through. But no tier 3 mods, just tier 2s and tier 1s. It's not even optimized. You really only need like 3 mods to really make it work. And then you just slap on whatever kind of damage thing you want on these things. That's pretty much it. All right, let's back out so we can get chem plant again. Hey Lee, thanks for stopping in, bro. And now we need silver. That's 19 minutes. That's still double the time of gold. Super easy. Hey, no problem, bro.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant.
But yeah, there'll be a full build guide for this. Whoops, with that was not a good start. Oh my gosh, stand still, guys. Please stand still so I can hit you. Thank you. Definitely not our fastest first clear. It's actually atrocious. I missed everything, but it's okay. Should be totally fine still to hit silver. Oh. Phaser got canceled there. That's a little awkward. Try and get all three of these in one go. Damn it. Yeah, definitely not playing this well. That's okay. As long as we get the silver timer. Which should be totally doable because it's chem plant. Got all these guys nicely lined up for me. We made up some time there, so that's good. Still looking okay, still looking okay.
There's an elevator.
The heart of the facility.
Remember, guys, you don't have to kill all the captains or anything in this room. You can just get through the door.
All I'm missing is smoke. Whatever that thing is, that switch is sacred.
I would still like to get gold just for the sake of it, but
Whoa.
we'll see. You know?
About those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
Cool. Still got time, still got time. Cool. Played terribly, still got it.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Yo, that's my death shield right there, bruh. damn it. I tried to will it into existence, it just didn't happen. What can you do? Look at that, twice as hot damage, people. Such a good mod. And now we're going up to 48. Awkwardly don't have a chest piece. Awkwardly don't have money. Probably got a body armor in here I can toss on, huh? Nope. Okay. Well, that's cool. Let's throw that in. Cool. Can I just upgrade this chest piece on my own? That'd be swell. Gonna be a little tight on the funds. Earn maximum level 48. Let's just raise the attributes a wee bit. Cool. Two more. Two more, and we're CT15. Ugh. Yeah, we'll go on this guy. Any questions? Toss them out there. Excuse me. Whoops. Press B too many times. That's level 48. It's level 48. Boom. Cool. That's everything. Really only gonna need to do that one more time, so that'll be nice. Alright, good. Easy peasy. Let's do this. Dope. Sort by level. We'll do that. All right. 48. I really don't know if Resistance Breaker does anything at all. Kind of feel like it doesn't. All right. We got our 48. We got everything on. Let's do this. Dismantle. Don't feel like doing any of those, so let's just turn to lobby. Forward to the but it's Arcways comment. Dude, I just don't care anymore. How about that? Like, I also am using emergency stance on this build, but it's like, if you're climbing and you're having trouble, you should 100% be using emergency stance. Zero reason not to use emergency stance. So it's too good. So use it. Get to CT15. If you don't like it, you have some kind of weird religious predisposition that won't allow you to use emergency stance, that's fine. But the point of this is to make climbing easy for people. And if you want to make climbing easier, you toss on emergency stance. It's just the reality. People want to complain about it, that's fine. That's not who I'm targeting with this stream/video. If we can help some people out, help them level up, they don't give a fuck if you use emergency stance. It's just the trolls. Exactly, even without it being bugged, it's super good. 65% damage reduction? Come on, son. No reason not to use it. God, I loathe those cryo rounds. Those cryo rounds are the most annoying thing on the face of the earth. So, to avoid having to deal with that shit, this might slow us down a little, but I really don't want to have to be dealing with all of those guys right now. Do not have the best time right now, but it's okay.
Damn it.
But yeah, man, it's like people are gonna complain, but for every person going and crying about emergency stance, there's 30 people that are stuck at CT6 and don't realize that they could make their lives 10 times easier and actually enjoy the game. They just swapped. So that's why we do these.
All I'm missing is some elevators.
I wonder if I can shoot them from like down here before I even get to the floor. No.
Whatever that thing is, that's what she's taking. Whoa.
Ugh.
Shira, about those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. Then I found a pod down here.
You saved
What the
some
heck?
lives today, Outrider.
Whoa, that was weird. I couldn't use my abilities for a second. That freaked me out. I almost could have died there. Doubtful we'll get a gold on this one, but that's all right. Only need silver. Hey, do you think they're gonna patch Moaning Winds? If so, I just start making a new build. I mean, I don't use Moaning Winds in any of my stuff, even though it's good. You could just use Shadow Comet or something else. You know? We might actually get gold here. If these guys can stand still for me. That's really all I need. Hey, let's go. Come on. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Come on. Alright, sorry. So, quick progress update. Devastator carried me all the way to CT15 after doing Enoch twice and missed gold by 3 seconds. I forfeit. I was willing to pay to level up the AR, but the drop pod cost. We'll end this chapter by saying I think the AR will be around 99k firepower. I'll have to see it, bro. We'll have to see it once you get to level 50. Once you get it to level 50, let's see. That twice is hot damage, man. Gotta love it. Alright, one more to go. What's up, EL? How are you doing, bro? About to just do our last, our last run. Gotta grab some stuff on the other characters so we can get that level up. Where the hell's the helmet? There it is. Do that, and this, and this one. Couldn't connect to servers while on the slowdown part after the expedition. Weird. Those are not the correct boots. Those are the correct boots. All right. Lockdown in, still naked. This can't be happening. No, you're not getting wiped, bro. You're solid. Says it'll take a little bit. All right. Oops, that's backpack. Sort by level. That guy, that guy. Take the sidearm out. It's the 49 piece. The gloves. The pants and the feet. Okay. So now average item level 49. Which I could be risky and go for Chem Plant. But we'll go Arcways. Hey, bro, do you think it's worth doing the hunt exploit? Keep getting the same stuff. No, I don't think it's worth doing the hunts, period. Hunts are garbage. Do not waste your time with them. Go straight to CT15. You can do the you can go look 2 days ago. I did it. I farmed the hunts for 4 days straight. Then on the last day, we did like 2 hours of just the, the hunt Alt F4 farming, like the reset, the exploit, or whatever. Risked my account over it just to see what the drop rates were like, and they're garbage. You cannot get the good class legendaries from that. You're only going to get cannonball bullshit. Do not waste time with hunts. All right. All right. So this is going to be the last. This is the last thing we have to clear in order to get to CT15. We did straight budget, Pyro, AP the whole way. We went mid-tree. Go and take a look at that. You need to take a screenshot of it. Go for it. Heat wave, phaser beam, feed the flames. We're all low cooldowns. If you actually were bumping up the cooldown reduction on your gear, it'd be more like, I mean, you could knock 2 seconds off of all this. We're basically using feed the flames just to trigger this proc where you get an extra 45% anomaly power. Everything else just makes us super tanky and makes us do a lot of damage with our heat wave and phaser beam. So they're really nice to have. No legendaries, no tier 3s, just straight up tier 2 mods. And you can kind of look at those. Size matters is kind of nice to have just because it makes the sorry, 1 second, guys. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick before I start. Okay. All right. So, just do a quick rundown of what we've got as we're going into. We're on CT14. Just need a gold to get CT15. All right. So far in the stream, we've gone from CT1 all the way to CT14. We just need gold on a map to get our CT15 with this budget AP build. We're going mid-tree Pyro. It's super safe, super low cooldowns, and you really don't need to invest that much into it. No tier 3s, no legendaries, anything like that. We're using Feed the Flames, Phaser Beam, and Heat Wave. Everything's going to be really low cooldown. Feed the Flames is essentially only being used to proc this hot situation, which gives you 45% anomaly power for 10 seconds, and the cooldown on Feed the Flames, depending on if you've invested in cooldown or not. Mine's 10.2 right now, but if I maxed out all my cooldown, you could get it down to like 8 seconds. And that's really helpful. And then Phaser Beam and Heat Wave are just going to be really low cooldown and do a lot of damage. For weapon mods, really, I mean, obviously this is just tier 2 and tier 3s to prove the point that you can climb with anomaly power and no tier 3 mods. So we're using Claymore and Death Chains. You can use Shadow Comet or whatever if you want to, because there's obviously better tier 3 mods that do damage, but you don't really care about weapon damage. You don't care about anything like that. You just want something that has a decent clip size and has a mod on it that just does damage on a shot. That way you can rotate between the two weapons. For actual armor mods, in order to actually make this build work, like the mandatory mods, you really only need Tidal Wave, which gives you another Heat Wave. Twice as Hot, I would consider to be mandatory because it accounts for so much damage. Untamed Power is really, really useful and really good. and it counts for a lot of anomaly damage as well. And then Ride the Wave and Burnt Out. So we have 3 heat waves, and every time we hit something with a heat wave, they're going to take 25% increased damage. I believe it only goes up to 50%, so you hit them with 2 heat waves, and they're going to be taking that maximum amount. You're just going to be mowing stuff down. For defensive mods, you can run whatever you want. You can run Perseverance Shield, you can run Mitigation from Death, although I wouldn't recommend it with an Anomaly build. You can run whatever you feel like. I'm using Emergency Stance because the entire point of this series is to make it easy for people to climb on a budget build. So if you're struggling, there's 0 reason not to use Emergency Stance. Don't at me in the comments. I don't give a shit. Like, right now, Emergency Stance gives you a 65% damage reduction when you hit 30% health. And some people think it's bugged and lasts forever once it's activated. So if it's bugged, then great. If it's not, it's still a really good mod. So 100% use it. With budget builds, it's all about trying to maximize the amount of damage you can output while lessening the amount of defensive mods you need. So Emergency Stance, if you're struggling, 100% use it. I don't give a crap if it's bugged or not. You guys can shove it if you have a problem with it. Bullet Kindling is obviously also very useful. It's not like mandatory, but if you can have it, it's nice because we're doing a lot of burn damage. Damage Absorber is just another level of tankiness. Seismic Impulse is not really useful in this particular build, but I mean, we're balling on a budget and I wasn't going to spend like forever farming a different thing. So we got Seismic Impulse, and Size Matters. Just makes it so the Phaser Blast hits a little bit of a wider area. You don't really need it, but that's just what we have for our particular build. And so, yeah, the general playstyle is we're going to use Feed the Flames to proc that 45% anomaly increase, and then hit everything with Heat Wave and Phaser Beam. And yeah, I mean, the major skill nodes, you're going to go and basically it's mandatory you have to get all these max health things. So you're going to be pretty tanky. You're going to have a decent amount of skill leech. Whenever you use Heat Wave and Phaser Blast, you're going to have a 45% resistance pierce increase. We also get a ton of armor from activating Phase Blast and Heat Wave. So overall, it just synergizes really well. It's a really safe build. And that's what we've climbed with so far. And so now we did mostly Chem Plant the whole way, but Chem Plant for your CT14 to CT15, because you need gold, the timer is a little bit tight. So, you know, silver all the way up, Chem Plant's really easy, really safe, but for gold, I wouldn't recommend it. I would recommend Arcways of Enoch because the timer's a little bit easier, just a little bit, and a little bit more forgiving, even though there's a lot more bosses. And so the bosses kind of suck with this build, TBH. But we're going to give it a shot, and we'll see how we do. But that is the basic gist of the build. Oh, and for stats, obviously we're looking for anomaly power, cooldown reduction. If you can get status power, that's great, or skill leech, that's also good. But anomaly power, cooldown reduction is where it's at.
Some kind of switch over there.
The only irritating thing about this part would probably be, I mean, the amount of bosses that we have to deal with. And this first part can take up a decent amount of time just because everything is so spread out. But I can't overstate the importance of using Twice as Hot. It is really, really, really good. We use our abilities, we cycle through. Pop phase. Use our heat waves. Pretty much everything. And I mean, we are in CT14 now, so it's going to get a little dicey. If you get the Akari set, the Akari set's very useful. But we're leveling up based off the fact that you don't have the Akari set. goes great with this build as well. I'm going to try and get all these guys lined up just for the sake of speed. Because the bosses are really going to slow us down with this build. But if you have Captain Hunter or something, Captain Hunter is really nice. Hopefully we can just get this on our first go, but you never know. The dragonflies at the end are obviously very annoying as well.
Nice view.
I'm recording everything, bro. I mean, I recorded the first part just for build's sake.
An obelisk mechanism in the middle. Could be the way forward.
But yeah, hopefully we get it on this first try. But Black Fang, I mean, this is the... Usually this is the run that I... Well, at least with the Melee Devastator build, this is the run that I share just because... You know, just to show that it's possible. So, I mean, if we don't get it on this run, then we just try again. But it's no big deal. We've golded everything up until this point. So I'm just trying to, like, at least narrate in a way that if someone else is trying to emulate this, they understand, like, what I'm doing. We're proccing twice as hot and unstable power whenever we melee. So that's why I'm meleeing a lot. It's not the safest thing to do, but I'm going off the assumption that we're probably going to need all the time we can get, and so I'm playing a little bit risky. So basically what twice as hot does is if you ignite something, if something is on fire, anytime you use a skill that includes a melee, you're going to deal like tens of thousands of damage to it. And it really, I mean, it applies to everything that we do with this build. And everything you do with a lot of Pyromancer builds, so it's like so good to have it in general. Hey, thanks for the sub, Anto. Appreciate it, man. But we're also proccing the, what's the word I'm looking for? We're proccing Untamed Power with melees too, because that's also based off of skills. Hey, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it, man. Gotta scroll up to actually see everybody. Casey Richards, Luis, appreciate it, guys. Let me know if you have any questions at all. We're just on our last part here. Hopefully we can get in the first go, but you never know. Just trial and error. Let's back up a little bit just so we can get... some fire on everything. Ideally, we want to hit as many people as humanly possible with our stuff. When our stuff is on cooldown, or we don't feel safe enough to use Phase Blast, we're going and popping our weapons. We should be good, though. And that should kill him. Cool. One take YouTube video, huh? Yeah, one take, bro. I mean, if we don't do it in one shot, then it's no big deal. We can just use the beginning of the video as the explanation. That's really the only thing that changes. But I mean, it's definitely going to be tight. I mean, it's not like I bumped up my cooldown reduction or anything, or like literally we've been running the exact same weapons, armor, everything for this entire climb. And we did it pretty fast too. I'm happy that we got it done in one day. I'm saying that assuming we're going to get it done in this run, but we've got time. question is, that last room, man, those bosses and the stupid dragonflies, that's what's going to take up, that takes up some time. But we got basically 8 minutes for this last room. So we'll see. Bang on time, got a couple minutes to spare. We'll see. Hopefully. The bosses just really, they take extra time with this. If you have Captain Hunter tier 3, that really helps increase your clear speeds. Shadow Comet, basically all that stuff. I'm just gonna pop that now. And basically the idea with this room in particular is, oh, if I can actually get out of this, okay. Safest way to do it is to just slowly kite around the outside of the room. That way any dragonflies that spawn, you don't gotta deal with them. Do want to get away from these guys, though. If we can kill the dragonflies beforehand, that would be... Ooh. They're almost more important than the bosses because of how annoying they are. Landing on that guy. He should be dead. We just kite around the room. Cannot be overstated enough how obnoxious dragonflies are. So any chance we got to take them out, we want to do that. I think Broodmother should spawn right here. If we can take one of those out before they get together, that would be preferable. Didn't have a heat wave lined up, unfortunately. Yeah, we got plenty of time here. Plenty of time. Need to get out of the friggin' way so I can line everything up. Drop a heat wave. Our skill leech is really putting in work. You can use a melee attack if you don't want to get knocked back by the boss at all. Or a phase blast. Next wave of dragonflies should spawn soon. Obnoxiously so. Yep. And we got plenty of time. And that is our CT15 with mid-tree, full AP Pyro. No tier 3s, no legendaries, none of that jazz. Piece of cake, guys. Boom. That's how you do it.
Outrider, there's a storm coming your way.
There's a well here. Spewing anomaly energy. It's
Anybody is struggling to climb, anybody's doing any of that, you can go Chemplate the whole way, you can go Arcways the whole way, whatever you feel like. CT14 to 15, Arcways has a super forgiving timer, there's zero reason not to do it. So, that's what I would suggest you do. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. And now we're challenged tier 15. Toss on any tier 3s you want. Toss on Captain Hunter. Toss on whatever. Grind up that Akari set. If we look at how much work the mods are putting in, right? Twice as hot damage. 20 million. Claymore. Untamed power. This is why mods are so important. It's for stuff like this. When you're climbing, it makes up for when you don't have the cooldown reduction, or when you don't have all the anomaly power, or the tier 3s, or anything like that. Like, you use those mods. Twice as hot. I cannot overstate enough how good Twice as hot is on Pyromancer. So good. And now that you're at that level, you know, now we're at tier 15. You can go do Eye of the Storm. You can do whatever you want. You level it up to... level all your gear up to level 50. Go and farm some Akari pieces. You can you can slot some Akari stuff on, and this build absolutely rips with Akari. Or you can go and do the overheat build. That's also on my channel. So that's gonna be it for the climb, guys. I'll try and put like an image of the skills in the description. But that is the only tier 2, only tier 1 Pyromancer climb with just anomaly power. That's it. That's all there is to it. So, if you have any questions, feel free. Hey, no problem, Mike. Dude, this is what we're doing it for, right? We did Melee Devastator. That went really well. We're doing it so that people who are struggling, who are stuck, you know, I see posts every single day, people are stuck, and like, everybody can climb. You do not need legendaries. You do not need tier 3s. If you have them and you want to toss them onto this build, makes it better, not gonna lie. But like, you know, we're putting limiters on ourselves using just tier 2 mods so that people who don't have them can learn. And that's all there is to it. If you need a defensive mod, use Emergency Stance right now. Do not listen to what anybody else tells you. Doesn't make a difference. The point of the game, get to CT15, farm whatever legendaries you want, have fun, make the builds. Use whatever you can possibly get. Take the easiest route imaginable to get there. Okay, and if you're running the anomaly way, mid-tree is really the go-to. It's super easy, super safe. Make sure that all of your gear is up to the maximum wearable level, because you're going to be getting a large amount of anomaly bonuses and max health bonuses. Some people don't realize that. But, like, really all you need for this build is Ride the Wave, Burnt Out, I would say Twice as Hot, and Tidal Wave. And that'll get you majority of the way. And if you want to increase your damage further, toss on Twice as Hot, toss on Bullet, Kindling, Untamed Power, like all of those things, they will really help you out. So if you guys need any help at all, you have any questions, I'll toss this on my channel. I don't know if I should go and make a full like breakdown of the build, because I kind of did at the beginning of this, but that's really all there is to it. You can check out my other Overheat Pyromancer build. That's the legit endgame stuff. That's like all tier 3s, all legendary Akari pieces, like nuke entire rooms, clear Chemtown in 3 to 4 minutes. Like that's your goal. But if you really like this playstyle and how safe it is, you can run this, get your 3-piece Akari for helmet, chest, and legs, and you are off to the races, my friends. So yeah, any questions, feel free to toss them in the comments, toss them wherever. Trying to help out best way I can. Like, comment, subscribe. Really helps me out. It'd be nice to get to 15K subs on YouTube or follows on Twitch. That'd be dope too. But that's it for me. So, Damocles out. Whew. All right, guys. That's it, man. We did it. Recording's done, so I don't have to, I can do minimal editing. That's what's so great about it, right? Minimal editing, that's what I'm about. I want to play the game. I don't want to go and have to edit and splice it together a bunch of stuff. You know? But we got it done. It's really like pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Honestly, I think this climb is a lot easier than some of the bullet builds. To be honest, I feel like some of the bullet builds, like the tier 3 mods really help you out. stuff like Sharp Eyes and Bloodlust, all that. Yeah, don't forget to leave a like. Thanks, bro. So I'll have that uploaded. Jeez, I don't know. Maybe I should do it today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow morning or something. But yeah, make sure if you see it, you can share it around. I don't give a shit. Put it wherever. But just trying to help some people out. And now I don't even know what to do with this character because my other Pyromancer has so much better stuff. This character, it just becomes an inventory mule, basically. Just did it on Middle Tree. Feel safer on that Middle Tree. Yeah, dude. Middle Tree is like... Middle Tree is real nice. When you're CT15 too, it's a lot safer than the overheat builds. But the overheat build is obviously omega fast. Like insane speeds. Pretty beautiful even with bits missing. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, literally, you just need a couple of those mods. I would highly recommend Twice as Hot. It's really useful. It gives you a lot of damage. Those mods really start to add up. Another climb completed. Now, if I could just get Death Shield on this character, huh? Somehow we left a guy alive back there. Feels nice to have a giant heat wave now. Probably could have mentioned that in the video. The Akari helmet is like... It's just a nice quality of life thing to buy if you manage to get the resources for it before actually hitting CT15, because it makes your flame wall a lot wider. Makes it a lot easier to hit stuff. Did we not kill that guy? Unfortunate. This is such a scuffed run. It's okay, though. First overheat run of the day. We'll forgive it. AP Techno climb next? Ooh, that would be a tough one, man. That would be a tough one.
It's like I've wandered into some maniac's idea of a party. Would you look at that?
Whoops, got too close there. Oh man, I flubbed that. Jeez. Ugh. It was a rough run. It's okay though. Uh-oh. Please die. Thank you. Die, please. Thank you. Man, I really want Fortress. Give me that death shield, man. Just give me the death shield. I have a chat filter on? What do you mean?
Outrider detected.
Cullen, the bandit
Access
leader's
granted.
taken care of. Your pass is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side.
I don't have a filter on. I don't think. I don't even know how to do one. Oh, it does not send it. Oh, it might just automatically. Might just be automatically doing that. What link are you trying to send?
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. The last thing I can afford is those monsters generating more power. I need you to disable their operation. Push your way through the slums, reach that chemical plant, and terminate any bastard you find.
Image on Inger with the AR at level 49. Dude, just get it to 50. I want to see it at 50, bro. I think if you drop it in the Twitch chat, it'll probably work. I think I have Nightbot running on the what do you call it? What the heck? Oh, it stopped opening the door. Please die. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Alright, dope, man. I'll check it in a second. Try to get there by the end of the day. Do it, bro. Do it.
The elevator should lead to the heart of the facility.
I see it. It's at 81k at level 49. You think it's gonna go up? You think it's gonna go up that much for what do you call it? For that one level?
Whatever that thing is, that switch.
Dude, I hope it's at 99k, dude. I want to see the assault rifle be as high as humanly possible. It's just nobody else has ever seen one that high, so that's why I'm like, you know.
Shira, about those
Oh yeah, you joining the Twitch gang now?
insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
I hear ya.
What do you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi.
So now the point of this build is we've got the Akari set, so we just want to hit as many people as possible.
I would expect.
Although I feel like it kind of caps out at like 6. And then we pop everything. I feel similarly, Mayo, but we will see. I want to believe.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Come on. Give me a death shield. Give me a death shield. Please. 44 out of 46 legendary weapons found. Death shield! Oh! Yes! Let's go, baby! Finally! Finally! We're 45 out of 46 now. Let's fucking go. Oh, I can't believe it. Dude, see the karma. It's the karma, guys. We help out other people. We level up an entirely new pyromancer. We get to CT15 in a day. And what do we get? We get the death shield. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. God. Ugh. It took so long. It took so long to get it. So many duplicates. So many duplicates. I want to get a second one so we can have Fortress on everything. But damn. Oh, thank God. What's up? You leaving? One sec, guys. Finally, we get the death shield. Finally. Okay. Sorry. What a time to rejoin the stream. Congrats again to the death shield, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. Fortress, man. Finally. Now, what do we replace? The question is, do I just deconstruct it so I can apply it to everything? I kind of like the Ashen Bullets just from a boss killing perspective. But finally, 43% damage bonus based on your armor. Man, that one, it was the one that got away, man. It was the one that got away for the longest time. Let's mod the gear. Toss on Comet. Would really like a second one. But we fucking got it done. Now, the question is, do we keep emergency stance, which I like it in particular. I like the emergency stance, or let's do a run just trying blacksmith, huh? Thanks, babe. When am I going to post this build on YouTube or the last build? This build, my build guide's already up, broski. You can go check it out. It's on my channel right now. Right this moment. Doesn't have the fortress mod, but everything else is exactly the same. So 52,000 armor for 8 seconds. Honestly, like, damage absorber even might be better. Losing emergency stance is, like, a big deal. At least with this build, in my opinion. But there's not too much fat we can actually trim from this. Like, I could get rid of Captain Hunter, but I don't really want to. Thanks, Mayo. Yeah, I could deconstruct on one character and put it on everything else. Oh, the budget build? It depends on when I hop off stream. I like to procrastinate, so either tomorrow or later today when I hop off stream. I mean, the whole build is like pretty much, like the whole video is pretty much all set. I don't really have to do any editing. I just have to add like 1 or 2 things. Man, I might not even need the friggin... Might not need the Ashen Bullets if I got Fortress. Let's try... Let's try a chem plant like this. I feel like, man, losing that emergency stance is probably gonna hurt. Like, honestly... I don't know if the blacksmith stuff is gonna work particularly well, but we'll see. I think it should. See, like, Moaning Winds on this gun might be better because the clip size is so much smaller. See? Ah, there we go. That's nice. Not having to deal with that shit. Whoops. Screwed that up. It's okay, though. I could have cleaned that up so much more. But the damage, to me, the damage difference is super noticeable. Like, super noticeable. Oh my gosh, this constant freezing without getting hit by anything is obnoxious. Let me move. Thank you. Oh, I should have used Ash Blast there. It's unfortunate. Oh, can still kill everything though. Ooh, baby. The damage bonus though. Come on. Oh, that hurt. Oh, come on, son. Night and day difference. Night and day difference, bruh. I'm playing horribly and we're still just cruising. Of course he pops that like when he has no health at all. That's a tilt-a-rooney. Let's try and get all those guys. The damage difference is crazy. Ah. Oh my gosh, so much better. So noticeable. Finally, I got it though. Finally. I think Fortress has noticed that. Here's the deal, right? The stuff that slows you down with overheat pyro is when you go and you overheat the whole room, and you have these guys who like live with like a quarter of an HP bar. That's the stuff that Fortress just makes it so they are dead, and that shaves off a lot of time. A lot of time, in my opinion.
All I'm missing is some elevator music.
Oops. Yeah, see, I screwed up again. I didn't even activate this stupid thing. But it's like stuff that like would have lived before is dying now. Now, the actual damage, though, it's sketchy not having emergency stance. It's definitely sketchy. I don't know if it's worth running Blacksmith. Like, emergency stance just makes you so safe. And Blacksmith gives you a ton of armor, but it lasts 8 seconds. So it's like, is it actually worth it, is the question. But to me, I can definitely, just because I ran this overheat thing so many times, I can definitely notice the difference in damage. Like, the guys on the other side of the room died, and I didn't have to do anything to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm talking about. And I'm playing terribly. Oh no. No, that should have been a sub. Ah! That could have been a sub 5. God damn it. If I let it sit a little longer. I mean, it could have been a sub 6. But I was playing terribly and we shaved off so much time.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Watch me get another one here. Nope. Oh, feels so nice to have it now. Such a difference. I mean, we can do an easy comparison of when it's on versus when it's not on. Right? One sec, let me just lock the door real quick. Boy, all right. So yeah, I mean, we can test it. Let's go, we'll do Boomtown. I feel like I'm gonna die on Boomtown with that emergency stance, but it's okay. All right, so I'll just do oh, whoops, forgot to turn the camera back on. We'll just do a little test. We'll do one overheat and just see what the damage numbers look like. Try and keep an eye out on what the damage number says. So this grunt is gonna take what? Shit, I couldn't tell. It looked like 12,025 with Fortress on. I saw 12,025.
Come on, Outrider! What are you doing? You can't even handle this for me?
Sure, somebody can just rewind, pause the stream or whatever. I don't know. So 1225 with that on, and then with this on, kind of just looking at the floating numbers over like over there. So with this on, 8439. So that's a pretty significant change. Now that's 12158. How much armor do I have right now? Oh, none. If I do that, and then I remove that from everybody, 949k. Oh man, that's a shitload of armor, guys. And what? Fortress could take 35% of that? So I don't know how that exactly factors in, but that sounds like it could be kind of powerful. He does die. Cool. The increase is crazy from one mod alone. Man, it's sketchy not having emergency stance. Yeah, we just died, basically. I wonder if I need that, you know what I mean? Whoops. That's a bummer. For some reason, there's still an obnoxious guy like 19 million feet away. Oh, god dang it.
What the hell is that noise?
You're gonna die in this room, huh?
Maniac's idea.
Like, definitely gonna die in this room?
Look at that.
Ow. Ow. Yep. Gosh darn it. See, I just don't know. I don't know if the blacksmith mod is worth it. Blacksmith. For 8 seconds. So it's like how does this 43% damage bonus, like, is it just is the 43% like the cap? Receive up to 43% damage bonus based on your armor. So like if I have 900,000 armor, is it the max I'm going to get a 43% damage boost, or is it 43% off of the armor? Like, how does the fortress mod even fucking work? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Okay. All right, so somebody said that it is that you just need to have basically 51,000 armor. So it's not even needed. And it's not the blacksmith mod actually isn't increasing it in any way. So let's toss back on E-Stance just because there's zero reason not to use E-Stance. And let's go get a personal record. Or Nick say the cap to get the 43% was around 50k armor. Yeah, I mean, he just reads it off the theory crafting forum too. And I just go to the source. I just go to where the I just go to the theory crafters who go and number crunch everything. All right. Let's exit out of this. Come on, give me Boomtown, give me Chem Plant. Okay. Die from next to respawn back to for a chest. I got a Lego gear. Nice, dude. Alright, we got Boomtown. Let's do our best here, shall we? Let's put in some effort. It's our first time legitimately using Fortress on this map with our actual build instead of testing. Whoops. Oh my gosh, the cryo. No, that's gonna murder my time. Whoops. Everything about this is super scuffed right now. We're just gonna keep going. Actually, no. No, we're gonna reset. I wanna get a good time. One mod can be a game changer, straight up. I mean, we were already clearing, like, here's the deal. We were already clearing it in like 4 minutes and 20 seconds, right? Like, but for the sake of being min-maxed, really friggin' wanted it. And if we really, really, really want to min-max, then I want to have, I want it to be even better. Flubbed that. I didn't let the Ash Blast travel far enough, unfortunately. Which is no bueno. It's okay, though. Oh my gosh, can these guys like come out of here? Where is he? Where's the enemy? Oh, that's so fucking fucked up. Can we discuss that real quick? What is happening? No, this is going so slow. I don't understand. Oh, we make it to the door, clear the whole map in 40 seconds, get trolled by fucking Danny Phantom and his buddies. That's so messed up. Please die. Please die. Dude, just go down. Thank you. No idea what that dude is doing all the way out there, but he's really gumming up our runs. Maybe I can hit him from here if I wait long enough. Nope. Like, what is he doing out here? I'm getting trolled hard this run. Like, you try to do your best, you know? You try to do your best and go faster, beat your best times. And they just... man tries to keep you down, you know?
It's like it wandered into some maniac's idea of a party. Look at that. There's a pod here.
That's not optimal. Nothing about this run is optimal so far, but it's okay. We persevere here. It's the name of the game. Somehow I'm letting, like, everybody and their mother survive, which is really obnoxious. This might be one of our slowest runs ever. Feels bad, man. Hashtag surprise Pikachu. What's up, Mr. Bobajango? Yeah, we already did it. We already did it, my friend. And we got Death Shield. So, spirits are pretty high. Not gonna front. Aside from the fact that we're doing this run super slowly, everything else is solid. Hey, thanks, man. How are you doing today?
Outrider detected.
Cullen, the bandit
Access
leader's
granted.
taken care of. Your pass is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months ago.
Purples. We deserve that. We deserve that.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant.
One sec.
The last thing I can afford is those monsters generating more power. I need you to disable their operation. Push your way through the slums, reach that chemical plant, and terminate any bastard you find.
All right. I'm so hungry. So so hungry, but what to get to eat, huh? Gonna try and get your Inferno seat again today. Nice, dude. I'd like to get another Death Shield. That would be perfection. All right, food is ordered. See if we can beat our time. Dude, we almost had sub 6. So close. And I fucked up a lot. We can definitely do it. Like, we can 100% get under 6 minutes here. There's zero reason why we shouldn't. Zero. Come on, baby. Come on, we're... No! God! Oh, it's still open, right? Whew. That was a jerk move. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Probably should have waited for the Ash Blast, but that's okay. We're zooming. Fucking zooming. Hopefully this room cooperates. Sometimes you can clear this room like bang, boom. Other times, not so much. Die, please. Oh, you're so annoying. So annoying. Ow. Don't do that. Where the heck are these guys coming from? Please tell me this Ash Blast kills everything. Thank you. We're moving. We got that pace.
Damn it. More of them.
It's weird how you get hit by those cryo rounds without actually getting hit by the cryo rounds. Really, really appreciate that. Adds to the realism.
All I'm listening is
All right.
music. Whatever that thing is, that switch should just
Let's go. Come on. We can beat our freaking time. We can do it. Let's get under 6. Under 6. Please.
functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. Aaron found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
Oh, crap.
Please die. Please die. Please die. Come on. Come on. We're gonna have to clear this part so inhumanly fast. I don't know. I don't know. Sub 6 is the game plan. Oh, have to reload. That's not optimal. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go. Ba-ba, ba-ba. That was sub 6, right? Had to have been. 553. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's go. Whew.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
That's what we like to see, guys. That's what we like to see. Get the sub 6. That's how it works. Boom, fucking boom. See, it's just like, you look at the other classes. Like, how can you possibly compete with that? When you don't even have to look at 90% of the stuff, how can you compete with that? You can't. It's not possible. There's no way. There's just no way. You just got no chance of competing with this build. Like, Trickster could do, or Techno could do 1,000,000 damage a shot. Instantly kill everything, but you still have to look at stuff. You still have to look. There we go. Didn't get trolled that time. Got a little bit. It wasn't super optimal, but... That guy lived over there? No fucking way. Oh, I didn't have friggin'... What do you call it out? That's why. Idiot. I screwed up the run. I screwed it up. Damn. Oh, and the Phoenix thing, I guess, also didn't help, but... Unfortunate. Not a speed run. Too bad. That's the second time in a row on Boomtown I've fallen down those stairs. I feel like a geriatric. Die? Please die.
What the hell is that noise?
God, the guillotine. Is it viable to run that on juggler? What's the guillotine one?
Wandered into some maniac's ideal party. Look at that. There's a pod here.
Just make sure everything dies there. Whoops. Flubbed that. That could have been it, man. How unfortunate. Silly mistakes. Still our personal best. That's like legit. Don't fall down the staircase. So close. After kills, send explosions around the dead, dealing damage to other enemies around the kill. The problem is
The bandit leader's taken care of.
that you need to get the kill with the...
Where'd these bandits come
You have to get the kill with the bullet, not with Moaning Winds.
Defected to our side months ago.
Right? So it's like... Oh, it's reloading causes an explosion and causes vulnerable. Does half Moaning Wind damage, but is it more damage? No, I think Moaning Winds is probably better, though. Vulnerable is a 15% damage taken, right? So... That's the real tricky thing.
A matter that calls for your skills, Outrider. Our scouts
You know what I mean?
spotted a group of ferals gathering in the Colosseum, deep inside.
So it's only 50% damage taken increase.
Worth investigating.
I mean, you can do a damage test. But realistically, Moaning Winds is probably going to be better. How's everybody else in the chat doing? If you haven't already, feel free to follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube. I got a build guide for this build on my channel. More than welcome to go check that out. We just finished our climb to CT15, so that build is going to be coming out soon as well. And thanks for following on Twitch too, Black Fang. Appreciate it, man. Wait, did these things just die to an overheat? No, they don't. Okay, I figured. That'd be crazy. I really think this particular map favors gun builds a little more. Like, even though our AoE is massive,
This must be the Coliseum.
the distance is not what we want. We want it to be... We want areas where guys are going to be funneled in close to each other to allow for, like, the maximum damage bonus on our shit. And Coliseum is just not that place. Where the fuck did the Broodmother just go? That was weird. Let me just teleported out of here. Mod is making Ash Blast Merc everything? It's just the whole build that's making Ash Blast Merc everything. Master Consumer's really good. Basically just master consumer when you have burn and ash blast on everything.
Who the hell are you?
There's a whole like guide on my channel readowns if you want to go look at it. It's only like 8 minutes long, but if you want more of an explanation, but that's pretty much it. It's master consumers merc stuff.
Did that Pyro maniac capture them for sport?
I don't have to actually hit all. Do I have to kill all these guys? Really? Could have sworn that it was just a timer to get this guy to come down, but see if we can hit him. That was pretty nice.
I think that's the last of the monsters, but that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
Question mark? Where's the elite? Oh, they decided to both fucking spawn in the same spot. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Make it easier for me. Okay. Need these last guys. Ow. Stop. Thank you. That was risky. Whew.
Not a bad shot. Maybe you'll finally shut up now.
My order is on the way. Let's go.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Okay. Anything? What do we get? A whole lot of nothing. That's what. Yeah, Moaning Winds. Let's show. If you're gonna go and do a reload thing, 15% increased damage is not worth sacrificing, you know? Yeah. I mean, like, maybe with bosses,
I got something I
but
need
if you have to sacrifice Moaning Winds, it's not worth.
between Trench and Dead Rock. At first, they were just
Like, what gun does Moaning Winds come on?
now, their crazy leader, some Dr. Detonator, he's taking them hostage.
Is it the Animoy?
Can't have that shit on my doorstep. It's real bad for business.
Oh, no, actually, no, it doesn't even matter because you want to have Fortress on everything, too. And you can't have Fortress, Moaning Winds, and something else. So, yeah, basically just Moaning Winds and Fortress. Where the hell is this invisible dude? You will not elude me again, sir. Alright, let's not fuck this up royally this time, huh? We hit him with the double. And we pop the Ash Blast. And we do this, he dies. Let's just tap that so that happens. Of course it hits me because somehow life finds a way. Jurassic Park style. That guy dies quick. We're doing good, we're doing good. That's gonna be solid. We're not gonna fall down the stairs because we're not trash. Gonna hit all these guys, let them burn a little bit. Reload. Hit this stuff again. Pop over to the side. Hit him from there. Light it up. Pop him again. He dies. We got one more. Fuck up, so we get knocked back. Classic rookie mistake. Okay. This is a sub 4 if I don't die and absolutely fuck up everything. This is definitely a sub 4 if I don't fuck up. Which I'm fucking up a little bit here, not gonna lie. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Not the reload, please, not the reload. We stop the knockback. Hit him with this. One of them is fucking reviving the other ones. That really sucks in terms of our build. Really gonna hurt our time here. Still got plenty of time though. We literally just need to hit like a couple guys. Oh my gosh. Please die. No! And I fuck it up. Oh no. No! No! Please don't take her from me. We still got the sub 4, but that could have been like 330. Oh, he chokes on the open net. He gets the sub 4, but we could have had like... God, that sucks.
Outrider detected.
Call it. The bandit
Access
leader's
granted.
taken care of. Your pass is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
Damn
They
it.
were insurgents.
Damn
They
it.
came to our side months ago.
We get the 330. I mean... We don't get the 330. We get the whatever the fuck, but... We get the sub 4 at least. Damn. Like, I wonder what our time would be like if we... If I killed the guys in the back first. I don't know. Feels bad, man. Sorry, I just gotta check where my food is. It's on its way. Dude, what's the deal with Grubhub and the delivery drivers not having their actual name on there? Like, it'll say it's being delivered by Deborah, but then, like, Jeremy will show up. I'm like, what happened to Deborah? Sketching me out, man. Ooh. Didn't kill there. Didn't hit enough people. Okay. Well, not gonna be the fastest run in the world. But at the same time, he still manages to save it, huh? Got too close. I love how that rifleman actually thinks he's gonna escape my wrath by running away to the other side of the map. You're so silly. What a little goofball. Did he not die there? It doesn't matter. We'll get him with the next Ash Blast. Please kill. Unfortunate.
Damn it. More of them.
Ugh. Season finale of Temptation Island tonight, guys. If you love super shitty reality TV shows, that's the one you should be watching. Random shout out.
Whatever that thing is, that's you should disable it. Whoa. Shira, about those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. Then found a pod down.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
Oh, crap.
Whoops, didn't have fucking Deathbringer out, or whatever the hell it's called. My mistake. The only problem with having Fortress on one weapon is when I swap, I gotta be real careful. Hell yeah, I got the Death Shield, bruh. It's karma from the CT15 climbing stream. We didn't get a sub 6 that time, but that was expected.
Outrider detected.
Really need to get another death shield so we can deconstruct. That would be ideal. Torment and Agony, aka Worthless. Let's go, let's go. My food is almost here. Let's fucking go. Shout out everybody hanging out in the chat. Shout out. Too many Legos to count. All right, Boomtown. Come on.
I got something I need a hand with. Some
New form of sweet, sweet loot soon. Reach the point where almost no drops matter way too fast.
They were just robbing and killing folks. But now
Well, I mean, there's just... In these types of games, you're always going to have those optimal builds. You know what I mean? But... you still go out in your theory craft and you try and find like different pieces, but once you have them, then it's like about just playing better. But I mean, obviously I want more loot in the looter shooter. That'd be dope. I'm getting like tooled on for no reason here. So rude. And somehow those guys behind me lived, which is not... definitely not what we want for a speed run. It's okay. Still making okay time. God, we could have had that fucking 330 before. Ah, if I didn't screw it up. So trash. So trash. I can tell it's not as fast as last time because... whatever. Let's just make it work. Whoops. Huh? Die, please. Thank you. Cool. Come on. I want that fucking... now I want the 330 real bad. Whoops, that knockback. Really not nice. Cool. Alright. Come on. What time are we at now? I feel like we obliterated him last time. We're at 3 minutes. Wow, I'm getting blasted all over the fucking place this time, though. Shit. Didn't get everybody. Faster. Faster than last time, but still so much room for improvement.
Outrider detected.
Cullen, the bandit
Access
leader's
granted.
taken care of. Your pass is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months ago.
Nice. That is my grub hub. One sec. All right. Okay, guys, my food is here, so I'm going to hop off stream for a bit, just take a break, eat my food, and probably edit that edit our CT15 climb. So I will be back on later. But thank you guys for hanging out. If so, I'm gonna try and drop that video today. So if you guys could go and toss a like on it, comment on it for the algorithm, or share it, do whatever, that would be most appreciated. But that's gonna be it for me, guys. I will be back on later, but I'm gonna go eat some food because I am. Man, we did a lot today. We went from CT, what? CT1, CT15. That took like 3 hours, 4 hours. But thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure you follow, like, comment, you know, all that jazz. And let me know if you have any questions or video suggestions.